Emilia Marchenko.
I'm Dennis Kudla.
I'm Jesper de Jong.
I'm Henry Laaksen.
I am Francisco Cerundolo,
and
you are listening to the Game to Love podcast.
Hello everyone and welcome to Nick KYRGIOS versus KHACHANOV. Arthur Ashe night session match, quarter-final match. The head-to-head is tied at 1-0. KHACHANOV won the first match in Rome. KYRGIOS retired, I think, in the second set there. But KYRGIOS won the second match, 2020 Australian Open, 5-setter with like 4 tiebreakers. KYRGIOS winning in the end. So, I mean, from that last match, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Could be a 5-setter, could be a mental one, but it could also be something straightforward. We'll see how KYRGIOS is with his nerves. But KYRGIOS returning. KHACHANOV, I think, won the toss, will serve first. I'm assuming. KYRGIOS wouldn't win the toss and then return and receive. Yeah, I'm assuming so. KHACHANOV serving first. First serve into the net. Got some people in the chat already. We got Martinson, can't wait. Vince, come on, KYRGIOS. We got Skiing, front back, saying, come on, everyone, hit that like button. Yeah, you heard Skiing. Hit that like button, guys. Let's try and get as many likes as possible. Here's the forehand off the net, does Nick. And good forehand, cross court from KHACHANOV. Into the open court, 15 love. Good start. I think Keeks has got it, says Hacker. Next pre-match interview, play my game, live and die by the sword. Yeah, he said KHACHANOV has a very good all-round game. Good forehand, good backhand, good serve. And he says he just got to focus on his own game. Yeah. Tanya's got to send the work emails before this match starts. Got to do that. Got to do that. JC in as well saying, hi all. KYRGIOS in 5 tight sets, please. Wow. I mean, not very optimistic, are you, JC, if you want KYRGIOS to win? Nick say only wants 1 Grand Slam and then he'll retire. I think I did hear that the other day. But I'm not sure how much I read into that one. Because it's like, well, Nick says a lot of stuff, doesn't he? Nick says a lot of stuff. You can't take every part of it seriously. Because he'll, yeah, you know what I mean? And game KHACHANOV. He holds the love to start this contest. Good start by the Russian. KHACHANOV leads 1 love.
Karim KHACHANOV. Karim KHACHANOV.
KHACHANOV. Good stuff, good stuff. Susan saying, I'd rather be watching KYRGIOS on TV, but this is the next best bet. The match begin already is now started, Susan. So thanks for joining us. Backhand, drop shot, KYRGIOS. KHACHANOV's going to get there. Oh, and he puts it across for a winner. Wow. The speed of KHACHANOV. Was not expecting that. He's not exactly got famous for his speed. I mean, I think it was a bit of a kind of obvious drop shot, but it was good even then. And too busy showing the replay. KYRGIOS wins the next point. It's 50-0. Kathy in. Welcome, Mark. Says as Mark joins. Mark Windybank. What a name. What a name you've got. Become a new member. You'll enjoy exclusive perks like being able to vote in member-only polls, being able to use GTL exclusive emojis, etc., etc. So thanks for joining us. And that forehand goes wide from KHACHANOV. 40-15 KYRGIOS. Got Compliment King in the house. Oh, yeah. Here we go. His name is Karen. What? And an ace to seal the game for Nick Kyrgios. Good start for the Aussie.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
Sorry, guys. Hi, Mark. Welcome, Mark. Says skiing front back. Some nice welcoming from the members here. Thank you, guys. I get ESPN here in LA. LA, Los Angeles. The City of Angels. Right? Am I? Let me check here. City of Angels. City I live in, the City of Angels. I think it's City of Angels. Let's go. Nick says light up. Let's go, Nick. I meant Sean in the chat. Hello, saying good commitment with the night matches. Yeah, I got to. These are the only matches other people won't do. So taking my chance here, you know. As Khachanov misses the first serve. Forehand to Kyrgios is a winner. Stops the game to love. 40-15. You should be my agent, Tanya. Maria in the chat as well. Hello. Be right back. No worries, Kathy. No worries. Backhand of Kyrgios is long. Khachanov holds to 15. Some good opening service games from both players here. And 2-1 Khachanov, first set.
Karen, Khachanov. Karen, Khachanov.
Bit Usher in the the sit down. I said, baby, let's go. Oh, I told her, I said, yeah. What a song. And for me streaming, yeah. City of Angels. Next winning this is, I reckon, says Mike. Great name. Predictions, guys. Who's going to win this match? Forgot to say. Prediction time. Frustrated. And a let there. First serve, Kyrgios. Michael in. Kogov didn't win the US Open at 18, yeah. I mean, fair enough, I think. Fair enough. Karen for the upset. Karen is inspired. If Karen gets under Nick's skin, he can win. Doesn't take much. It's true. But also, KYRGIOS doesn't take much for him to just get out of his frustrated era with just hitting like 4 aces. Doesn't take much for that to happen either. So it's a difficult balance. And I think KYRGIOS has mastered it this year more than ever. Just you can get out of frustration with just hitting aces and winners. Whereas before he'd be bad when frustrated, you know? Michael going with KYRGIOS. No, go with K, sorry, go with K. Yeah. He's the neutral. Switzerland Michael. Into the net from KHACHANOV. And it is 40-15. Yeah, but in terms of level, and also KYRGIOS wouldn't be this low ranked if Wimbledon points counted as well. So it would be an upset. Backhand to KYRGIOS is long, 40-30. Kind of the huge upset. Yeah, about Coco Gauff, I mean, she's done very well to get to the quarterfinals. I think coming up against someone like Caroline Garcia. Oh, they're showing a bit of what's the guy's name? The South African late night guy. Let me see. Late. What's his name? You know, the guy. So the South African guy, the one American talk show host. I don't know. Haman, yeah. Haman, the famous talk show host. Trevor Noah, yeah, that's him. Thanks for returning to Earth. Good volley from KHACHANOV. Played a lot of doubles as KHACHANOV with Rublev and Shapovalov recently in his time. Thanks. Returning to Earth. It's Trevor Noah in the crowd for this one. Want to see a little bit of Nick Kyrgios, I imagine. The entertainment. Oh, good return. Oh my gosh. What's the return angle he found there? Then backs out with the forehand into the open court. Goodness sake. Boom. Slaps that forehand cross court. 50-0. Come on, KHACHANOV, says Tennis 067. Back on KHACHANOV. He made that. He's clipped the baseline there, KHACHANOV. Ooh. Very well done. Very well done. Kyrgios wants to see it again. He's not so convinced. He doesn't think it was in. But it probably was, seeing as it's automatic. And it's always correct. It was inside the baseline. If it's inside the baseline, Kyrgios gets like a warning or something. I mean, that's a horrific challenge. KHACHANOV is a lovely backhand there. He's not a serve ball. There's no way he's a serve ball. I think Kyrgios is I think he's the best server ever. Well, maybe not the best server. So I think along with like, I think they both have some similar entertainment levels at times. As that's a bad drop shot from Kyrgios, and starting off a bit flat on return, but it's okay. KHACHANOV leads 3-2. So I think Kyrgios and Federer have something in common. They're ridiculously good serves as well as entertainment value. But I do think, well, I don't know. Yes, so he's in the same kind of bracket as that. Whereas you can be an amazing server as well as being entertaining to watch. Then you got the line between that and Isner, etc. Playing a bit ABBA. Crowd loves a bit of ABBA. The crowd loves the ABBA. Ooh. You can dance, having the time of your life. Ooh. Watch that scene, singing the dancing queen. Well, game bad Nick is going to turn it up on the second, third, maybe even fourth. Has to go to the set four. I don't know what you mean. I don't think it really is. You got like, well, obviously Federer. You've got Hurkacz, Kyrgios. Isner's touch is very good. He's won multiple Masters in doubles. I think a lot of big servers are also good at volleying. Boring. Anderson. I think probably. I don't think it's Raonic or Anderson. It might be Evo. It might be Evo. I'm not sure. I'd have to go to the jury. You guys are the jury. What do you think? However happened to Raonic? I read that he's missing flights, so he wouldn't have to play tournaments. Really? It's weird. I think he was injured the last time I saw. He was supposed to be playing recently. Kyrgios is another ace to go to 40 love. He's supposed to be playing recently. Oh, another ace. I came to love for Nick Kyrgios. Wow. And it's 3-0. Masterclass in serving so far. And at this rate, we're going straight to a tiebreak with no questions asked.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
Backhand to backhand to Nick. What a rare rally here. Backhand of Khachanov, forehand to Nick. Backhand of Khachanov, forehand to Nick. Backhand of Khachanov, forehand to Nick. Backhand of Khachanov, backhand to Nick. Is long. 50-0. Really not. Even on Milos Raonic's website, finding nothing. Schedule. Okay, let's see schedule. That backhand is long from Khachanov. Doesn't get the game to love. It's 30-15. I don't know where Raonic, he withdrew from injuries to the Australian Open. And then heard on a podcast Raunic's going to come back. Ooh. 4-15, another good serve from Khachanov. I think another ace. Powerful stuff from the Russian, who has 2 game points to get a 4-3 lead on serve. All I'm saying is that Nick's going to turn up right now and smash it, even if it takes 4 sets. Yeah, I know what you mean. I hope so. It'd be a shame if he didn't back up the big result against Medvedev, because Kyrgios has a lot of. He's playing some special tennis right now. I'll say that much anyway. Khachanov does hold and goes 4-3 up. Good hold of serve there. So Kathy heard on the podcast Raunic's going to come back. Which podcast do you hear that on, Kathy? Yeah, Susan agrees. Kyrgios is going to turn up right now, smash him in 4. Would it be good for tennis if Kyrgios does win this US Open? I don't know. I think it'd be good for tennis if you had for example, a Kyrgios Sinner and a Kyrgios Alcaraz final or something like that would be good for tennis, I think. But I don't know if Kyrgios played anybody and just destroyed them. I mean, or whatever. I don't know. We need the best of tennis as well. Mia asking, does anyone have a live streaming link? Greetings from Serbia. Greetings, Mia. I can't say anything as Lenny Kravitz is playing the changeover. Of course he is. Not him physically, but walk this way. Why is it King Kyrgios ad running? What's the point? What do you mean the King Kyrgios ad? Oh, you mean the button? There's buttons for every player, El Tesoro. I don't know what you're talking about. Kyrgios is a plague. Garcia, he looked pretty confident throughout. Just a level above Coco Gauff on the tennis court there, really. And the lob goes from Khachanov. Kyrgios puts it away with the overhead. 15 love. It's an ace competition. Might as well be in these early stages. Both players, very good serving records so far. 92% first serve points won for Kyrgios and 91% for Khachanov. Yeah, I guess. Coco Gauff will have her time, won't she? I mean, just seems like Garcia is just playing out of her skin right now. And I hope she keeps it up, you know? Semis against Jabeur will not be easy, but I think she has a very good chance to make her first ever final of a Grand Slam. Kyrgios 40 love up now. And misses the first serve. That's very true, Gagomel. Very true. Forehand to Khachanov, keeping it in. And forehand to Kyrgios. Backhand slice to Khachanov. Backhand to Kyrgios. Is just out. 40-15. Yeah, Fritz was disappointing. First round against Brandon Holt. I mean, come on, man. Come on. Game Kyrgios. 4-all. We're at the business end now of this first set. And will it go tiebreakers? I mean, there was about 4 tiebreakers in the 5-setter at the Australian Open last time they played. So looking like we're going to head for some more as we get into the business end of this first set. 4-all. Definitely the foreign player going to the tournament along with Halep, maybe Kazakhina, maybe Samsonova in terms of titles. And she's living up to that form right now. Increasing it. And she hasn't dropped a set so far in the tournament. And backhand from Kyrgios goes into the net. 15 love. It is a shame. Would have made the tournament better as it always does. Slams are always better with same with Zverev. Sad that he couldn't recover in time. Five to seven. That's huge. That's a huge call. I don't know about 5-7 though. I don't know about that. Ooh, what's the return from Kyrgios? Forehand winner off the return. Khachanov been hitting bombs on serve, but Kyrgios equal to that one. He reads the serve out wide. Push that forehand cross court. Yeah, I know, of course. DJ Novak. Probably is DJing a little bit in Serbia right now. Or wherever he is. When do you guys think the big four will retire? We've had Serena Williams retire, and that was a bit of a shock, I'm sure, for everyone. As Kyrgios says, another forehand into the net. Really not doing well on return. And it's taking a hit on his unforced error count. Khachanov hasn't been hitting unforced errors because Kyrgios has been hitting winners or just forced errors past him. So it makes Khachanov look very good. But also Kyrgios had more chance on the ball. So it's tough. Yeah, good hold there from Khachanov. He is a game away from the first set. So who knows? 5-4, nice hold.
Karim Khachanov. Karim Khachanov.
Yeah, you're right. Was it Jamie, whoever said, does sound very stressed. Bep. Playing a bit of 24 karat magic. Spend your money like money ain't. Ooh. Hashtag blessed. Keep up. No, but how? So what do you mean, Andy? Do you think he effectively retired 5 years ago? Is what you mean? So you think Federer next year, Rafa 2024, and Djokovic 2026? We got Lexi in the chat. Welcome, finally. Hello. Kyrgios serving at 4-5 to stay in the first set. I thought he was talking to me, Kathy. I don't know. Oh, lovely forehand there from Kyrgios. Serve +1, getting the winner. 15 love. Chess over checkers. What I think about retiring ages. I think Andy 2024 goes out from from Khachanov, by the way. I think Rafa 2024 as well. Oh, I don't know. I think Rafa could maybe next US Open. I'm not sure. Rafa, it didn't look good, did it? What he said, but he always is pessimistic though. So I don't know what to think. He's got 300 people watching the stream. Thank you guys a lot for joining me this late night stream. I mean, he is always pessimistic about what he's saying. I think he always tries to play it down. So if you know Rafa, when do you think he's going to retire, Kathy? Game Curios. It's 5-0. I mean, I don't think he would want to take away from the Olympics, though. I don't know. That's more of a. I mean, obviously he'd love to play there and make it there. I don't know if he can make it that. It's tough, isn't it? It's tough. 15 love Khachanov. It'd be really weird, wouldn't it? That Olympics, because it'll be in July. So we'll play the French Open, Wimbledon, and then the Olympics, which is much more random than, like, for example, 2012 was Wimbledon and then the Olympics at Wimbledon because it's London, and then 2016 on the hard courts in Rio, which is it's going to be the hard court season anyway. As Khachanov, it's another ace. Goodness sakes, another one. Got GMP, St. Vamos, Roger. Another ace from Khachanov. He's serving ridiculously, is Khachanov. And it's a game to love for Karen.
Karen Khachanov. Karen Khachanov.
Sorry, I hit my mic. So I think, Nadal before, I don't know. Nadal before, I think Kyrgios in 4. Rafa is the best on. Well, yeah. I wonder how good or bad is Rafa's foot at the moment. I don't know what's the issue because JG was saying about lack of mobility. I'm not sure if there was a lack of mobility, but I'm not sure how well. What was it that took him out for Wimbledon? Was that the foot? Which I'll check. Ooh, golden empty. No one's around to judge me. The ab. And it's just such 32 minutes in, and we're a game away from a tiebreaker. 15 love. Yeah, and then he took or went through something, didn't he? Before Wimbledon. Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Backhand to Kyrgios. Goes long, 15-0. And could it happen? Could Khachanov break for the set? I mean, this would be crazy. This would be a bit mental, a bit nutty, some would say. Yeah, Khachanov serving like it's party time right now. And wild forehand again, 15-30. Khachanov 2 points away. Two points away. There's an unreturned serve there. And it's 30-0. Jimmy Connor says he hurts every day since retiring. Wow. I think also that has to do with the bad sports science in that time as well. Oh, nice backhand in behind Khachanov. And Kyrgios has game point to get to the tiebreak. Game point to get to the tiebreak. That forehand's into the net from Kyrgios. It is deuce. I mean, ugh. So I think Rafa, he'll revive himself somehow. He'll play the French Open 2024. I don't know how far he gets after that. It's a double fault from Kyrgios. Set point. Karen Khachanov. Karen Khachanov has set point. Oh. Disaster game here. Misses the first serve, Kyrgios. What the heck? Comes in, serve and volley. The lob is in from Khachanov. And he's taking the first set. Oh my gosh, Karen Khachanov. What a serving display there. 2 unforced errors in that whole set from Khachanov. 9 aces. Big time tennis from the Russian. Big time tennis.
Karen Khachanov. Karen Khachanov.
Wow. Who saw this coming? I did say Nick wouldn't have it just his always way, as Nick has someone at his leg right now. Trying to hear what they're saying. She said he can't walk. Oh my gosh. Oh, nightmare. Nightmare for Nick. What is going on here? Khachanov deservedly takes the first set there. Kyrgios having a complete bad game at 5-6. But I mean, can you blame him if he's not 100%? So I think medical timeout is going to happen. Yeah, medical timeout for Nick Kyrgios now. And he's getting some cream or something here from the physio. By the way, Cabo and Farah are 2 points away from the semifinals of doubles. I don't know if you guys care, but they're beating Glasspool, Helio Vara, who were the victors versus Kyrgios and Kokkinakis. So good doubles players who are going out in the quarters, it looks like. I do love a bit of custard creams. Oh, they're playing a bit bangers again now. Like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Let's go. 2010 bangers. Silent disco. Hell yeah. These sober girls around me, they be acting like they drunk. good old medical timeout, says Sam. Welcome, Sam, by the way. When we dream, we do it right, getting slizzard. Like 3-6. Like a G6. Hurt his knees in doubles. I did think he didn't look 100% in doubles, to be honest, Kathy. Maybe less. Wow. So it's really rubbing down that calf of Kyrgios is the physio. I can imagine. Just sing along with me. Sing along with me. Have a good old time. You have 15 seconds left of the medical timeout. You think it's bad? I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully Nick isn't too hurt and he can continue. Hope he doesn't have to retire or anything like that. I mean, that wouldn't be good. Khachanov serving to start the second set. 4 on Khachanov to 4 on Kyrgios, which is long. Making a lot of unforced errors, Kyrgios. Not much winners to show for it. Less than Khachanov. Less winners. I don't know. Yeah. Obviously, he does have the... If he does beat him here, it looks like Kyrgios is tainted by some sort of injury. But he needs to dig in. He needs to dig in. Stay in it. Backhand to Khachanov. Backhand slice to Kyrgios. 4 on Khachanov. Backhand to Kyrgios. Backhand to Khachanov. 4 on Kyrgios. 4 on Khachanov is long. Doesn't look like Kyrgios is moving like he normally does, you know? It's weird. His team are kind of doing some sympathetic kind of clapping, it feels like. Yeah, 30-15. We'll see how he reacts in this second set. Predictions for the second set, by the way. Who's going to win? Who's going to win the second set? .415. Kyrgios makes another error into the tram lines. 13th unforced error. Good luck, Nick, but what is going on? Looks to be injured right now. Kyrgios. He had a medical timeout after the first set. There's another backhand error. 14th of the match in terms of errors, which is crazy because Khachanov been serving amazing all day. To have that many errors that are unforced, I don't know. Iffy at best right now from Kyrgios. And I think he's calling people to put their lights out in the crowd, like the Flash. But it is love one. Kind of rude in the final. It's rubbing salt in those wounds. Oh, man. And you just know if Karen Khachanov wins here and then Ruud beats Khachanov, you just know the abuse Ruud's going to get for his easy draws are going to continue, you know? If Rude beats Khachanov on the way to the final in the semis. Good there. Winner into the corner. 30 love. Kyrgios not exactly moving well here at all. He looks like how I moved when I had like he doesn't want to play through this bleep S word. Because I feel like he's just in pain right now. Doesn't want to play through it, he says. Yeah, looking stiff in the movement. Because as I was saying, he looks like how I looked when I came back from I had an inflamed hip. It does look like that right now. Kyrgios not moving too great, but he does. This guy getting his head shaved in the crowd. What's going on? Why is the guy getting his haircut in the crowd? What on earth? What on earth? Oh man. Why would he do that? When you've got Casper Ruud, someone who has never like for Khachanov, someone like Casper, it's not a too difficult opponent. If you're talking about a semi-final of a Grand Slam, that's like ridiculous. Still has a chance to win the tournament, Khachanov, or to get in the final at least, if he wins today. Puts the overhead away, Kyrgios. 15 love. Was it Gideon? Was it actually Gideon? I was thinking to myself, because Gideon did something similar in the Sinner Wimbledon, the Sinner Djokovic match. He's like, yeah, let's go. And he had like a megaphone. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. Gideon so such a legend. No way has he done that. He's done it. He's back at it again. Let's see, Gideon. Yeah, he's in the US Open. He's in the stadium. Oh my gosh. So good. No, what Kathy, what Dee's talking about is the song I was singing, not any of the buttons. The song I was singing, like a G6. Let's see, something in the cataracts. A Farius movement in the cataracts, like a G6. Yeah, it's gonna be in a YouTube video soon, Lexi. Famous YouTuber called Gideon. He pranks people in public. And he did a similar thing in Wimbledon. Like he had a megaphone. That's into the net from Khachanov. And here we have a break point from Kyrgios. He may not be playing his best in terms of movement. He's not doing too bad. And that volleys into the net from Khachanov. Slightly better. I think he's still limited, if I'm being honest. Slice from Kyrgios. Forehand Khachanov. Forehand to Kyrgios. Back on to Khachanov. Back on to Kyrgios. Back on to Khachanov. Back on to Kyrgios. Down the line. And the forehand to Kyrgios. Back on to Khachanov. 4 to Kyrgios. Back on a Khachanov. 4 to Kyrgios. 4 to Kyrgios. 4 to Khachanov. And he's got the break as Kyrgios. He's gotten the break. And he leads 2-1 to big reaction to the crowd. They want to see Nick do well here. And he has got the early break in this second set.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
Has gotten the early break. And as we're in a little bit of a sit down right now, I will get myself a drink. So I'll be back with you guys in just a minute. I'll play the Nick Kyrgios button. No, I'll play the stream starting soon button for a minute. I'll be back in just a second, guys. See you soon. Hello, guys. I'm back. 30 love, Nick Kyrgios. And it's 40 love. Little resurgence here from Nick. Sorry, guys. The microphone stand is really moving. Backhand of Khachanov to 400 Kyrgios. Backhand of Khachanov. Backhand of Kyrgios. Goes long, 40-15. Could Nick be faking to break Khachanov's momentum? We know he's king of head games. I don't know. Good return from Khachanov. Nice return. The backhand volley shouldn't have been missed there. Oh my gosh, it's in. Oh, it's in from Khachanov. Another amazing lob. No way. No way he's done it twice in like 4 games. Come on. And now Khachanov. He's on the run now. Too good from Nick. He gets another game point. Advantage, Nick Kyrgios. Kyrgios, awesome player, but horrible individual. No respect for anyone. Deserted us. No, I just got a drink for a minute. I told you this. I told you it's a sit down, so I'm just getting myself a drink. Backhand to Khachanov. Backhand to Kyrgios. Backhand to Khachanov. Is long. And Nick Kyrgios consolidates the break. And he's 3-1 up in the second set.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
And let's see this again. Khachanov serve. Kyrgios backhand return into the open court. It's a winner. It's love 15. 15-0. Nice ace there from Khachanov. But good on serve all day. So far as Khachanov. Into the net again from Kyrgios. The depth of Khachanov. Getting that error. I think what Abe meant, I was gonna say the same thing, but I think what he meant to say was just that he's just in this match right now. He's having fitness issues, as in his body's not 100%, which I agree with. I agree with that. So yeah, I can get what he's trying to say. Back on Kyrgios into the net. Easy hold for Khachanov. Stays within only a game of Nick Kyrgios.
Karim Khachanov. Karim Khachanov.
Good hold there from Khachanov. 27 seed is a set up, but he's a break behind in the second. I slept like 7 hours or so until like 5 p.m. It was interesting, to say the least. I don't think it was a knee. I think it was his calf. I think that was getting rubbed, his calf, by the physio. Oh, hey, oh, oh. We got Wayne. I'm not surprised. Person called Wayne is talking about Australia. Liam Hemsworth is pretty good at tennis, eh? Oh, of course, Khachanov. He does look a lot like Liam Hemsworth. That's the tennis casting thing I see a lot. Andy Murray, Andrew Garfield, Liam Hemsworth as Khachanov, etc., etc. Who would you cast as Nadal in a tennis film? Backhand is wide from Kyrgios. Doing Carlos versus Sinner tomorrow. That's gonna be good. Here's the thing. Well, I'll first say, not too bad, not too bad. Robert De Niro as Djokovic. Also the kind of sneer. Well, it's up to Ben and GG, obviously. If they want to stay up and do it, they're obviously going to do it. It's a huge match. But I'd be very grateful to just. It's fine if they don't do that match. It's fine if they don't do it and I do it. I mean, that'd be great for me. As that return goes into the net. Yeah, we see that from the outtakes of Rafa. You come to my you come to one of my foundations. You know the clip. You know the clip. Yes. What was the yes to? I don't know, but the WTA finals will be held in Texas, which is a horrible women's rights record. Texas reached women worse than beef cattle. Really? I know people from Texas that are women, and they seem never said anything about. I don't know. Other sports do you follow, David? I mean, follow football. Follow. That's probably about it, really. Got Nicolette in the chat. Hello, hello. Saying Rafa could even play himself. Already has the Shakira music video roll under his belt. And you got Djokovic and Monfils with their roles in the Martin Solveig hello video. People have their different starring roles. Rugby. I follow a bit of rugby, not much. Probably six nations if Scotland are playing well. And Rugby World Cup. Oh, must have just been in. Forehand. Oh, Khachanov's doing so well defensively. Oh my gosh. Has he made that? He has. What a backhand. Sorry, what a backhand from Nick Kyrgios. He's made it. Cross court. That's brilliant. 40-15. What a backhand. Snooker, darts, F1, rugby. I do find I can find snooker pretty fun to watch. I never really watched darts or F1. And it wouldn't be any rugby league. I don't really care about rugby league. And he goes out, and a big come on from Khachanov. He stays within touching distance of Nick Kyrgios in this second set. Good hold there to 15.
Karim Khachanov. Karim Khachanov.
Guys, we've got 327 people watching the stream. And we've only got 75 likes, guys. Come on. We got to hit 100 likes. Very soon. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Cannot be just sitting here on 75. That would be sad. Wouldn't that be sad? Wouldn't that be sad? Wow, Jamie. To be fair, I can't say anything because I think Ireland haven't won a single wooden spoon ever. You guys are too good for that. Playing a bit of Drake in the crowd. Who do I think will win? I think Kyrgios is still the favorite. Kyrgios in 4 still, I think. We'll see. We'll see. To be fair, they are Texans, so they wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. Where are you from, Kathy? Which state are you from? KHACHANOV. Karin. KHACHANOV. We're on 82 likes, guys. Come on, we're so close to 100 likes. Backhand of Nick. Backhand slice of Khachanov. 400 Nick. Backhand slice of Khachanov into the net. 15 love. David, love your accent, but guess to you it's just your voice. To me, it's an accent. True. I don't think I really have an accent. It's more of a just weird mixed Scottish, North American blend weird thing. I guess that is an accent, but it's very niche. It is very niche. It's 50-0 here. Kyrgios looking to get the second set. If he holds another 2 times, we'll see. See what he did there. See what he did there, Mariana. Good serve from Nick. Comes into the volley. He doesn't need to play a volley, though. Ireland always ball at the World Cup, though. Bottle jobs. I was going to search up Ireland in rugby. I started searching up Stephen, because for Stephen Ireland. I don't know what I'm doing. Double fault from Nick. It's 30-0 in this game. Interesting. How did he do this last 6 Nations? It's out. Off return from Khachanov. France won. He won the Triple Crown. Millennium Trophy. Did pretty well. Kyrgios was the first serve into the net. Yeah, we were so bad. Did we get? I don't think we got the wooden spoon, and we didn't. But that's just annoying. Came second, pretty good. Forehand of Khachanov is long, and Kyrgios opens up a 2-game cushion. Only a game away now from the second set.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
It's a good idea. It is a good idea. because they have good well, it's kind of vague music with everyone cheering as they come in. I mean, they just have their own entrance music, you know, whatever it be for the tournament, etc., etc. Like in boxing. I mean, good idea, good idea. Past the quarterfinal. I mean, to be fair, you there's like you got your New Zealand, Australia, South Africa's, and I don't know. This is Ireland's, like, of all sports, major sports anyway. Rugby is one that you probably got a best chance of winning a World Cup in. You know, definitely. Ireland know how to play rugby better than we do anyway. Even though we have like so many rugby clubs, we should be better than we are. But I guess we have more of a focus on football probably. You guys don't really have a good Irish league in football, so there's gonna be more focus on rugby. Oh, what a backhand from KHACHANOV. Goodness sake. 4-15. By the way, guys, we're only 13 likes away from 100 likes. Please hit that like button. Over 350 people watching the stream. And KHACHANOV does hold. And KYRGIOS has a chance to serve out this second set. Well, you asked this. I mean, seeing as you're Irish, you'd have a bigger preference to Celtic probably, right? But I mean, I don't really care. The honest answer is that my family on the Scottish side are all from Dundee. And if you count my granddad supports Sheffield United. So like, no one cares about Rangers or Celtic in my family. And I mostly support Liverpool. So Michael likes Aberdeen. Whoa. Everyone hates Aberdeen. When it comes to the big clubs, they all Aberdeen's just I guess the Spurs maybe. Everyone just attacks them. It's an easy target. Yeah, don't need rugby. I did enjoy playing rugby though. When I played for a short period in school. My dad was a big Dundee United fan growing up. You know, Dundee United have never lost to Barcelona. They've never lost to them. Beat the All Blacks pretty recently. Wow. Motocross. I mean, to be honest, I'm not into very many, like any car or bike. I don't like cycling. I don't like F1 or I've not really tried F1 really. I've not enjoyed it. Any of these sports really. It's not interesting me. Maybe you need to watch it's called Drive to Survive or whatever it's called. That's what gets everyone into F1. Michael Walker's a big Birmingham City fan. Are you in the championship? Should be. And KYRGIOS goes 30 love up. He's 2 points away from sealing the second set. 21st in the championship right now. So not a exactly fast start. Backhand slice of KYRGIOS to forehand of KHACHANOV. Backhand slice of KYRGIOS into the net. 30-15. Yeah, Nottingham Forest had. I mean, was that? I think that was under Mr. Clough, wasn't it? Ridiculous, ridiculous. I still don't think he's moving amazingly well, Alyssa, if I'm being honest. He's just kind of trying to play it off. Oh! What a half volley pickup there from Kyrgios. Oh my gosh. It's gonna make everyone love Alcaraz. I think that's my prediction. Kyrgios tries another outrageous volley, but can't make that one. 40-30. What do you guys think about fly on the wall style sports documentaries? I like them. I think they're fun. Obviously they can be biased, which they are. Like, but it's an insight into the club, really. How everyone's feeling at different points of the season. Back on a Kyrgios is out, and it's deuce. Set point saved by Khachanov, and now you could be hunting for the break here. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope, Jimmy. We can only hope. We can only hope. Yeah, the Spurs one on Amazon Prime. I've not watched All or Nothing Arsenal yet. Is it good? We're talking about football at the moment. Forehand to Kyrgios. And that forehand chopper from KHACHANOV does go into the net. And it is advantage Nick Kyrgios here. Another set point chance. Back on a Nick. Oh, he's made a winner there. What a backhand to seal the set. And it's 6-4 Nick Kyrgios. And one set apiece in this quarterfinal.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Is that when they were going into their back-to-back relegations and etc. etc.? Was it back-to-back relegations? Well, when they went downhill financially. So first off, they did one of Man City. If you're talking about the All or Nothing series, they did a Man City one in 2017. Which wasn't as good as the later ones. Then they had a Spurs one covering the 1920 season, mostly covering Mourinho coming in the title, coming in at is it October he came in? Then you had the Arteta one covering last season. I've not watched that one yet, and I'm not sure what the next one is supposed to be. Beginning is good, then it becomes a bit repetitive. Was there a Juventus one? Really? Let me search this up. All or Nothing. Yeah, All or Nothing Juventus came out 2021. They cover teams in like their worst seasons. Why? Apart from Man City, it always has to be a failure in the season. How do they manage to pick it perfectly every time? People are still trying to sit down. Like, come on. This third set starting. Predictions for the third set, guys. Who's going to win? Who's going to win this third set and get into the driving seat in this match? Who do we think? Who do we think? Yeah, I mean, people that have the all or nothing cameras. I mean, I don't know. The club's become a laughing stock, you know? I don't blame any club that doesn't want to have the Amazon in their stadiums. You know what I mean? Wow, Nick, become Karen. Come on. Goes wide off the net from Khachanov. So you want Khachanov to win, Lexi? Give me something, come on, says Kyrgios' people. Son is a huge fan of Lionel Messi. Of course, Maradona. Are you perhaps Argentinian? Nick's still injured than Nick. See what you did there. See what you did there. Still think it's a fake injury. I don't know. We'll see. Printing money. So, what I'd recommend is good video on this from a channel called HRTC7s, which is one I've been following for a while. It details how Barcelona are still able to spend so much money after being in so much debt, and it explains it. How if they're doing this in order to, it's a gamble essentially, to try and make more money, to get into the Champions League and do well, etc., etc. It's a huge, huge gamble. But Nick Kyrgios does have an early break point now in the third set. Break point, Nick Kyrgios. Well, it's Nick Kyrgios, isn't he? He's not normally mobile anyway. He's a very just like stand and deliver type player, like Fanini, etc., etc. So sometimes he obviously has his like running around side to side moments. Last second serve. Nick Kyrgios was all over that serve. Will he go the same way, or will he go T? He goes to the backhand of Nick. Oh, does Nick make that? He does. What a backhand from Nick Kyrgios in the corner. He's clobbered that one. Into the corner, and he has break point again. Wow. We're just having fun, just talking. And a good serve again to save the break point. Here we go, deuce again. So we're 94 likes combined with Facebook. Please hit the like button, guys. We've got over 300 people watching the stream. So it mean a world to me if you'd hit that like button. Backhand of Kyrgios. Backhand of Khachanov to forehand of Kyrgios, which goes wide. Advantage Khachanov now. And could the two break points, sorry, of Kyrgios really go back to haunt him later in this set? Huge chance for Kyrgios. He can't break. And now Khachanov has game point. Don't give him that good juice, mate. Come on, says his team. Well, from what I watched, also Galan was ridiculous. As Khachanov hits a backhand there, long. Galan was also ridiculous in the first two sets. I mean, he was playing hyper-aggressive tennis to a very, very, very high level. Attacking everything, every short ball, coming into the backhand, coming to net. Hitting everything deep. As lovely stuff from Khachanov. Comes in, hits a forehand into the corner. Boom. Yeah, I mean, although Tsitsipas was off, Galan really proved himself in that match for me. An ace to seal it for Khachanov. 2 break points saved. He comes back and he holds serve. First game of the third set is good for Khachanov as he gets a mental little edge over Kyrgios probably. Supposedly. With saving those 2 break points, you'd think anyway. But it's 1-love Khachanov. Good hold.
Karim Khachanov. Karim Khachanov.
Khachanov. Karim Khachanov. People, take your seats. Come on. As Kyrgios will serve at love 1. We had like saying before, Karen 6-4. Brutal forehands from Kyrgios. It's 15-love. No. Yeah, his backhand proved to be a weakness, and it went short for Galan to attack, which he took advantage of, you know. Maybe we'll is he playing? Lexi, you'll know this. Is Tsitsipas playing Laver Cup? Good forehand there from Kyrgios. Has a 40-love lead in this game now. 3 game points for a game to love for Nick. Can he get it though? He does with an ace. 1-0 in the third set. Game to love for Nick Kyrgios. Deserves the button.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
$15-love. Look at the likes. We've hit 100 likes, guys. Thank you very much. 100 likes in the video. Keep it up. Let's go. Thanks, guys, for hitting 100 likes. We're only on the up, so please hit that like button if you haven't already. Now on the road to 200. Please hit that like button. Please do that. 30-love Khachanov. I will read the chat in just a second. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. 40 love. I mean, Khachanov is serving so well. Don't you worry, Kevin. Don't you worry. Is that good? Is that a good Irish accent, Jimmy? Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Kevin. She's been named and shamed. And a wild forehand return. Game to love for Khachanov. Goes 2 games to 1 up. And Lexi was requesting it. And she gets the Khachanov button.
Karen Khachanov. Karen Khachanov.
Potato. Don't you worry, Kevin. If Elizabeth was in a Hogwarts house, he would have been in Slytherin. I don't know. I don't know enough about Tsitsipas's. I don't know personally. If I knew him personally, I could maybe put a finger on it. He's ambitious. Hasn't told you any. Obviously, Lexi and Stefanos having just kind of like Lexi's the go-to person. Stefanos will just go to just give things out to all the media outlets. Just the recent information, the updates, etc., etc. The first outlet, right? The most important outlet. A little bit goofy. Antics was follow entertaining. Entertaining is one word for it. Definitely. It's the last quarterfinal of the day. Kyrgios serving at 1-2. Previous quarterfinals, we had Ruud Berrettini in straight sets for Casper Ruud. The Norwegian get through to his first ever US Open semifinal, first ever semifinal on a hard court on a Grand Slam. Very impressive. Backing up a lot of his results this year as well. Had a very good year, Ruud. You'd say it's his. I think it's his best year ever. Yeah, it's for sure his best year ever. Grand Slam final, Masters final. Still some titles in there. And the results in slams is just, yeah. Has to be no ways they breakthrough. Wasn't a breakthrough. Breakthrough of he was top 10 last year anyway. So I don't know if it would be a breakthrough. Backhand of Kyrgios. Backhand and Khachanov. The backhand of Kyrgios is long. 50-0. And we after that we had Tomjanovic versus Ange de Boer on the women's side. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch much of it. Ange de Boer coming through straight sets though. I think. Definitely a breakthrough at slams for sure. Another breakthrough at slams you'd have to say is Cam Norrie making that semi-final after he never made it past the 3rd round of a slam ever. Then he made semi-final, then he made 4th rounds this in the US Open as well. I mean, impressive from Cam. Impressive. Khachanov grimaces there. Can't get the return back. 4-15 Kyrgios. Gets that one back. And puts that backhand wide, does Khachanov. And it is 2-0. Good hold there from Nick.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King KYRGIOS. It's King KYRGIOS. It's King KYRGIOS. It's King KYRGIOS.
Yeah, it's gotta be Kyrgios comeback player of the year. What? What was funny? And what a backhand from Khachanov. Into the corner there. Lovely, lovely stuff. The off backhand. Inside out backhand from the middle of the court. Tough to do. But you got it done. Return into the net from Kyrgios. 30 love. Backhand of Kyrgios. Backhand of Khachanov. Backhand of Kyrgios. Forehand of Khachanov. Oh, it's in again. Backhand slice of Khachanov. It's still in. There's no way Khachanov wins this point. He eventually mishits it. I think it's a shank there. Kyrgios wins the point. Eventually, Kyrgios wins the point. I mean, Khachanov with some ridiculous slices in that point, but gets it done. I think it was Gil Gross calling Alcaraz Charlie Alcaraz. Chuck Alcaraz. I'm nervous for Kyrgios, says Spashies TTV. You pronounce it? Yeah, they do. And ATP gives them away end of the year. Oh, wow. What a forehand from Khachanov. And he's really not letting up. Not letting up whatsoever. Hold serve again. Karen Khachanov.
Karen Khachanov. Karen Khachanov.
I forgot. Yeah, Caroline Garcia versus Coco Gauff. Caroline Garcia didn't have her best serving day whatsoever, but got it done in straights. The way superior player. And her class proving too strong. With a lovely straight set victory. I think she's not dropped a set the entire tournament, Garcia. Let me look about that. I'll see if I'm chatting crap or if it's true. Let's see. 17th seed. Yeah, still hasn't dropped a set. Through to the semis, still hasn't dropped a set. Impressive stuff. Yeah, me. Then I love rock and roll. Oh, it's because I missed Alyssa's huge comment here as well. Rue manages quite well. He's very mentally tough and consistent, not flashy. No, he doesn't appear to be as good as others that are always in the highlight reel. Yeah, he's not too flashy, but he is pretty flashy though as well. At the same time, his ridiculous forehands and the volleys he was hitting today. I mean, I was like almost crying. They were that good. Love 15 from KYRGIOS. Break point. Not break. Double fault. Sorry. Double fault from Nick. Already on 116 likes, guys. Keep it up. On the road to 200. Let's go. As it's an unreturned serve there. 15. Oh. Kind of. I don't think Rude's a boring. I mean, I think Rude when he's playing opponents that are just the Rude Mute match was, I don't know. He has his boring moments when he's playing not very up for it players, you know? It just doesn't look fun. 415 KYRGIOS going through this game pretty simply. There's not been a tiebreak so far. There's over 4 or 5 in the last match they played. As KYRGIOS is an ace to seal the game. 3-0. And we're on serve in the third so far. On serve. Yeah, definitely Dominic. Looking a lot better. Forehands. Oh, he gets lucky, Nick. Oh my gosh. The pass. Khachanov would have been all over it. He was there. But it clipped the net from Nick and went over Khachanov. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. That's brutal. He was so there. Was Khachanov. Who's winning the World Cup? Says Jamie. I think Argentina are going to win the World Cup, I think. Oh my gosh, what a half volley pickup from Khachanov. That is beautiful. Beautiful from the Russian. Goodness sake. That's Rude-esque. Wonder if Kier's family will fly to the US if he advances. I think his dad and sister were at Wimbledon. Not sure what he I think he's going back to Australia after this tournament to say hello. I think his mum's also in the hospital. Backhand of Khachanov, backhand of KYRGIOS. Backhand of Khachanov. Forehand KYRGIOS over the net. Forehand of Khachanov. Backhand of KYRGIOS is going to get there, but he goes wide. Big point for Khachanov. I think there's a bit of a roar there from Khachanov as well. It's whether they want to. Oh, I think KYRGIOS' mum is in hospital with something, so I think they might stay. And then there's an ace from Khachanov, another one. So many aces hit this game. Ridiculous. Also, Khachanov, I don't know if I've ever seen his wife at the tournaments now that I think about it. Did you know, guys? I found this out the other day when doing my Khachanov research. Khachanov, his wife is twins with Ilya Ivashka's wife. I mean, what a story there, eh? So let me search this again. I'm pretty sure this is right. Let's see. Khachanov, personal life. See, Ivashka is his brother-in-law. And yeah. So they're both their wives are twins. Khachanov and Ilya Ivashka's. Such an interesting thing. So maybe it'd be a whole family day out. If Ivashka beats Sinner, you know? Do they win? I'm sure they have their own traits. Like, there's always like a birthmark or whatever. They can tell the difference. Fun facts, fun facts. Yeah, get well soon, Mama Kyrgios. Yeah. Time. Kyrgios serves here at 3-4. If he gets broken, Khachanov will serve for the third set and be a set away from the semis. If he holds serve, he'll get to the business end. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It's true, PK. It's true. Welcome, PK, as well. Yeah, Khachanov, he is pretty consistent at the slams in a strange, his own little strange way. Most of the time, you can rely on him to just kind of make a third round. This year he's having an especially good year of slams. Unreturned serve there from Nick is just ridiculous. Boom. It's out again off return from Khachanov. Love Nick. And he's holding serve with ease here. Oh, and then there's an ace as well. Game to love for Nick to get to the business ends.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
What a forehand from Khachanov. But there was a 47-second game before. 47 seconds. That's ridiculously fast. 4 points won. 47 seconds. I mean, wow. As he does get game to love as well, Nick. And we are in the business end of this third set. For all. Good forehand there from Nick. Goes long off return from Khachanov. Sad times, sad times. Well, that's if Khachanov he's not won anything yet. He's one set all. Forehand to Nick, forehand to Khachanov, backhand to Nick, forehand to Khachanov, forehand to Nick, forehand to Khachanov, forehand of Nick, backhand to Khachanov's into the net. And that was just the deceleration of pace from Kyrgios. Slow balled. Khachanov wasn't really ready for that. And now Nick has a little chance to break. A little bit of a chance. Oh. I know who. Yeah. Forehand. Oh, what a winner from Nick Kyrgios down the line. And he wants the crowd support. He wants the crowd support. He wants more of it as well. The forehand down the line brings up 2 break points for Nick Kyrgios. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nick Kyrgios. Opened up a little chance for himself to break. 15-40. Crowd's getting excited. Please hit the like button if you haven't already, guys. We've got 300 people watching the stream. And what an ace. What a time for Khachanov. 30-40. Also, I mean, Ruud's just not a boring player, so there's no reason to, yeah. For Khachanov, the back on the KYRGIOS. Back on the Khachanov. For the KYRGIOS. And he slams his racket against the ground as he misses that forehand, KYRGIOS. Oh. I don't think the racket is going to make the journey back. His forehand here. He really should have made it. And not a nice thing to see on the court, really. Big reaction from Khachanov as well. Deuce here. First serve missed by Khachanov. Now second serve, you think he's got to be attacked by KYRGIOS. For Khachanov, backhand to KYRGIOS. Backhand to Khachanov, way off court. Backhand to KYRGIOS. On the slice of Khachanov, forehand to KYRGIOS. Into the net. Oh my gosh, Nick. That's really, really loud, audible obscenity. He's surely going to get a warning for that after this game. Goodness sake. Just yells, WTF. Just, ah. Here we go. Game point, Khachanov. He seals it with an ace. Huge reaction from Khachanov. He knows how big that was. Nick in disarray. And how big a game could that be in the context of the match? We know how big a third set can be when players are one set all. Can really change who's going to win the match. Just a couple points here and there. Oh my gosh. Nick is shaking his head. He doesn't know what happened there. Really disappointed with himself, missing that backhand. I mean, the forehand, sorry. Way long was that forehand as well. Wasn't even close. Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be a hard game to hold here. He's been broken while serving once before. 5-7 first set. Oh, Brooksby's grunt's so annoying. Jamie, of course, asking whose grunts is the worst. I find Brooksby and Souza are the worst for me. Yao Souza can shush. I mean, Yao Souza is so annoying. I get it. It's all Portugal's got. But shush. I don't care. Shush. I don't want to hear you. It's KYRGIOS. Very important service game here at 4-5. Got to hold serve. He's got to hold serve. He's rude to everyone, Alyssa. Something about him, Brooksby, I don't know. Maybe if I met him in real life, it'd be different. He doesn't seem like he's... Yeah, I don't know. Forehand long from KYRGIOS. Khachanov early point on the KYRGIOS serve. Law 15. And now 3 points away from the set. And Nick playing a bit casually with that half volley forehand into the net. It's love 30 now. Danger for Nick, huge danger. But an ace there, 15-30. Still danger for Nick. They're saying no rush because he was rushing his serves a bit before. He felt on those opening 2 points. Missed the first serve. Ooh. Second serve here for Nick at 15-30 down. Khachanov 2 points away. Serve and volley. And he cannot produce the volley there. The half volley pickup. I mean, it was really ambitious. Really ambitious. And now 2 set points for Khachanov. 2 set points. First serve into the net. Second serve here. The drop shot of Kyrgios. And what on earth? What is... What? His box is laughing. I think he's... I don't know if that's his wife in the box. He just completely shanked a forehand at the net. It was the easiest forehand in his life they'll hit. Set point. And there we go. Both were saved. There's an ace there from Nick. Oh my gosh. What was Khachanov doing at the net at 15-40? Did he think he was playing tennis, or does he think he was just hitting a ball for fun? As Kyrgios has advantage now. And what a game this could be. Hour and 56 minutes in. Can Kyrgios hold serve to get to 5-0 in the third set? Big hold from Nick Kyrgios. Very muted reaction. No reaction at all, really, from Nick. Big reaction from the crowd. Big reaction from the crowd. As Nick saves 2 set points to get even in the third.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
Thank you guys all that have joined lately. You got 400 people watching the stream. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. We're trying to get to 200 likes by the end of the stream if we can. We're on 123 right now. So please hit that like button if you haven't already. And it's free. It would make my day. 4 Khachanov. 4 Kyrgios. 4 Khachanov. 4 Kyrgios. 4 Khachanov into the nets. Kyrgios had no right to win that point. None. Way, way behind. Again, he gets 50-0. Gets into this service game. Gets a point on the board. Here we go. Khachanov. I said the same thing first set. Then it went 7-5. So who knows? Back on the Khachanov now. Oh my gosh. It's been like 3 balls in a row that have been not called out. And Kyrgios goes with the forehand over the high part of the net. He goes wide into the tram lines. And Khachanov roars. He knows how big that point was. 30-15, 30-15. Here we go. Here we go. Misses the first serve. Backhand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov. Oh, it's so good. In the corner from Khachanov. And I mean, from the last couple of years, Khachanov's not been playing his best, really. When he does play his best, it's so satisfying, so compact, so deep with every shot, so solid in every aspect of his game. Misses that first serve, though. Forehand Khachanov is wide. 40-30. Where are my pom-poms? It's almost a timeout, Harvey. Come on now. First serve into the net from Khachanov. Big serve here for Khachanov. Cannot let himself get tagged to deuce in this game. Backhand of Kyrgios. Forehand of Khachanov. Backhand of Kyrgios. Backhand of Khachanov. Backhand of Kyrgios. Is just missed. Khachanov with a very important hold to serve. Does not get affected by the loss of set points. Hold serve. Kyrgios a game away from losing the set yet again. Will serve to stay in it at 5-6 for the second time in this match.
Karim Khachanov. Karim Khachanov.
Karen Khachanov a game away from the third set. Can Kyrgios knuckle down and get to 6-0? Yo, Tennis Podcast. Can I have a shout out? Tacker saying that. Go Kyrgios, he says as well. Yeah, Kyrgios did save those 2 set points at 4-5. Gonna have to dig in yet again. Find some new levels of tennis. Needs to hold serve here to get to the breaker. And we have got 128 likes. That's Trevor Noah is spotted by the cameraman again. So let's hit that like button, guys. Hit the like button. I'd like to get to 200 likes by the end of the stream if we can. Got 430 people watching the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It's a big one. It is a big one. I'm Scottish. Here we go. Kyrgios serving at 5-6. Ashley in the chat saying, just here to send my congratulations to Lexi on Rude's win today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, huge day in Norwegian tennis. Huge day. Cheers, Angus. We'll take what we can get. Thanks, Tacker. Thanks. Backhand lob. He's made it. Not enough pressure on Khachanov there. He puts away the lob. Too much time. Way too much time. Too much height on that ball from Kyrgios. And oh my gosh, that's a really bad drop shot. That's a really bad drop shot. Oh man. And Kyrgios in trouble here. Love 30. Khachanov 2 points away from the set. Misses the first serve, Kyrgios. Love 30, second serve. Oh, wow. That's gutsy tennis. A good second serve, and then the forehand in the corner on the line. Oh my gosh. 15-30. That forehand's into the net. He finds himself in a familiar position. Here in the first set, couldn't save any of the break points. Here in the third set, at 4-5, 15-40 down, save both of them and held serve. 5-6 now. Can he save both of them here? Forehand to Nick. Backhand of Khachanov. Backhand to Nick. Backhand slice of Khachanov. Forehand to Nick. Forehand to Khachanov. Forehand to Nick. Forehand to Khachanov. Forehand to Nick. Backhand to Khachanov. Backhand to Nick. Into the net. Karen Khachanov takes the third set. 7-5. Just like the first set, he breaks it 5-6. He will serve first in the fourth. Wow, wow, wow. 7-5 Khachanov. He's gotten the break. And he's going off court. Oh, man. Kyrgios not happy. I think he punched something there. Don't even know what a break point is. Joke. I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about himself, about his team. He repeats it. He repeats what I'm saying. Do you know what a break point is? It says for the fourth time to his team. I mean, Khachanov getting the chance at the end, takes them. Same amount of winners in that third set. So, yeah, I mean, Kyrgios they're both very good on serve. Kyrgios couldn't take any of his break point chances. Khachanov had a few to get the set, and he took one of them there. So, yeah, I think Kyrgios got away with murder with the forehand above the net for Khachanov that he should have put away anyway. He repeats it himself again. You don't know what a break point is. I mean, code violations and unsportsmanlike conduct, Mr. Kyrgios. Let's see what he did. What did he do? What was the unsportsmanlike conduct? What was it for? Oh, is it for the? Well, it's not like for the racket because it'd be racket abuse. I don't know what he even's done. What's Kyrgios done? But Khachanov takes the third set, breaks to 15 once again. 7-5, he takes it.
Karim Khachanov. Karim Khachanov.
And you gotta be thinking, what's going through the head of Nick Kyrgios at this moment? I mean, I have no idea. I don't even know if he's mentally not there. Is he physically there? I don't think so either. It's tough. It's really tough. But Khachanov did break there to get that third set. And backhand into the net from Kyrgios. 15 love. Call me touch, not happy with Kyrgios. Always disappoints right when you start believing in him. Always. Yeah, complete deja vu. Maybe Kyrgios was hyped from Medvedev. This is a letdown for him. Maybe he didn't take Khachanov seriously. I think a lot of people were writing Khachanov off completely, saying, "Oh, there's no way he beats Kyrgios ever. There's no way. There's no way." Like in the preview Games to Love, I think they had him in three and in four. Kyrgios winning. At the time, didn't sound too bad, but there was like no, I don't know. Nick has not called the trainer again, Zachary. Not yet, anyway. Backhand to Kyrgios. Backhand. Khachanov is still in. Forehand Khachanov. Forehand to Kyrgios. It's out. And it's 40 love. It is 40 love. Clever, clever. That's good. First ever Karen versus Karen match in tennis. I think if Kyrgios ever played Runa, that's the biggest Karen. Oh, clips the net. Misses that forehand. And it is 1 love. Karen Khachanov. He gets the gains of love. And it's 1 love. Karen Khachanov in the 4th set.
Karen Khachanov. Karen Khachanov.
It is hard because in retrospect you can say that, but he did commit to the doubles. I don't think he knew he's going to be hurt in the doubles. So it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, a lot of errors from Nick. Backhand slice of Khachanov. Forehand to Nick. Forehand to Khachanov. Forehand to Nick. Backhand to Khachanov. He's out. 15 love. Karen Khachanov. First serve out. Forehand to Karen. Forehand to Nick. Forehand to Karen. Forehand to Nick. Into the net. 15-30. Sorry, not 15-30. 15-0. I don't know, but I mean, it's tough, isn't it? I don't know about done just yet. Because that's an amazing backhand down the line for 30-15. It's too good. Too good from Nick. It's out. Nick has a 40-15 lead now in this game. We've got 137 likes in the stream. Closing in near 150. Please hit the like button. We'd love to get to 200 likes by the end of the stream, guys. Come on, let's do it. So close. We've got over 350 people watching the stream. We can do it. Into the net from Khachanov. And a good hold of serve by Nick. Hit the like button for Nick Kyrgios if you think he's going to get back into this match and win it in 5. Hit that like button.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
Backhand of Karen. Forehand of Nick into the net. 15 love. Khachanov wins. This will be a bigger upset than Kyrgios beating Medvedev. Well, yeah. Because Kyrgios Medvedev wasn't too big of an upset. I mean, look at the head-to-head alone. You think, well, Kyrgios is obviously is going to win, you know? You just look at the head-to-head without rankings or anything accounted for. First serve out from Khachanov. Backhand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov. He's made it as well. He's made the backhand on the line. It looked like Nick didn't even try for that forehand. Likes is in. It's a 5-setter match. Karen's still not off the hook. Nick is known to close out difficult matches. We'll see. We'll see. I don't doubt that Nick can still be in this match. Not playing amazing tennis is Nick right now. Whether it be down to injury or mentally or whatever, I don't know. Just can't do it right now. Khachanov has a 40-love lead. Michael's saying finally it's a bigger prick in tennis than McEnroe. It was on the line. Chalk flew up. Cannot be serious. As Khachanov holds the love. And it is 2-1. 2-1 ahead in the fourth.
Karen Khachanov. Karen Khachanov.
Good hold there from Khachanov, who's probably best just to bide his time until Kyrgios kind of loses it. I mean, seems like Kyrgios is just not there. It's weird right now. But I mean, such a huge opportunity. You gotta take it, Kyrgios. You gotta take it. Otherwise, you're gonna regret it. You cannot give up now. You can't give up. Yeah, guys, come on, let's do it. Let's do it. McEnroe was pretty bad. I knew someone who dated him back in the day. Not nice, but I love him as a commentator. Wow. So he wasn't nice as a person either. Off the court. Ugh. And a good serve to start from Nick. 15-love. Forehand of Nick. Forehand of Tiafoe. Backhand volley of Nick. Cross court. 30-love. And Nick was never missing that volley. The good serve there, unreturned. 40-love. Not gonna go down as an ace, but it's basically an ace. Basically an ace. And that's an ace to seal the game for Nick. Don't mean you dropped a point in that game. It's 2-2 now in the fourth.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
Backhand of Nick. Forehand of Keshmanovic. Not Keshmanovic. Khachanov. Third try. Into the corner. It's 15 love. Can't come back from Kyrgios. Too good from the Russian. Forehand of Khachanov. Backhand of Nick. Forehand of Khachanov. Into the net. 50-0. Left first serve. Forehand Khachanov into the net. 15-30. And now break chances, basically, for Nick. Well, it's a little break chance. 15-30. 2 points away from the break. I mean, good years is a overstatement, I think. For what he did before the good, as Khachanov double faults there, could be gifting Kyrgios the break. Could he be doing that? I think Ben Stiller's filming. And the forehand's a miss from Karen Khachanov. And Nick Kyrgios does break to lead in the fourth set, 3-2.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
Sorry, I accidentally left there for a sec. I don't know what happened. I think I must have misclicked on my mouse. Can you guys hear me? All right. Sorry, guys. Where's the... There it is. Sorry, guys. So was I just gone there for like a split second? Assuming I'm back on, hopefully. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'm back on. As Kyrgios is a break ahead. He's a break ahead. Forehand backhand of Nick. Forehand Khachanov, backhand of Nick. Forehand Khachanov, backhand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov, backhand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov, backhand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov is out. 15 love. 15 love. It's out from Nick Kyrgios. Goes long. It's 50-0. We're only 53 likes away from 200 likes, guys. 53 likes away. Come on. You got over 200 people that haven't hit that like button that are watching the stream right now. Please do it. It'd help us out a lot. Serve and volley on the second serve. But the backhand pass from KHACHANOV. He wants the break back. Not content with being a break behind in this. For sure. Not content at all. Good stuff from the Russian. Double fault. I mean, not double fault. A missed volley there. Oh my gosh. Kyrgios. Not quite the emphatic consolidation you'd expect from Nick Kyrgios, who faces 2 break points now to break back KHACHANOV. Yes. Quite a few times. There's the double fault. Oh my gosh. Nick Kyrgios gifts it back to KHACHANOV. It's now 3-0. Goodness sake. Come on, you can't be doing that, Nick. A double fault to give him the game, really? Nick Kyrgios.
Karim KHACHANOV. Karim KHACHANOV.
He misses that backhand, does KHACHANOV. Karim KHACHANOV. Backhand and Nick into the nets. 50-0. I had a little chance at the pass there, but couldn't make it. 50-0. An ace from KHACHANOV. Important ace there. Very important. I don't think he's 100%, but mentally he's just not quite at his tip-top shape. That's long off return from Kyrgios. 40-15. This would be a big game. Wow, we've got the Novak Djokovic in the chat. Hello. Thanks for coming into Game to Love. I assume it's not actually Novak Djokovic. It'd be great if it was, but I assume it's not. Yeah, I'm really sad you couldn't play the US Open. But what a consolidation there from KHACHANOV, who's now 2 games away from the match.
Karim KHACHANOV. Karim KHACHANOV.
Me go. Played a bit of killers in the US Open. I just can't look. It's killing me. Novak is in the house. How are you, Novak? Yeah, how are you doing, Novak? Been up all night. Why have you been up all night? Lullabies. Novak, what was your first year? Which year did you become professional, Novak? Which year did you become professional? $15 love, nice ace there from KYRGIOS. Not sure when you. Ooh. Which year did you win your first ever Grand Slam title, Novak? And who was it against? As KYRGIOS hits a forehand error. Landon saying hello as well. It's great to have someone so accomplished in the sport of tennis in a tennis commentary chat. I mean, I don't know. TiVo's on your Christmas card list. They're booing KYRGIOS. For some reason. Left first serve. Yeah, Sharon Open 2008 versus Songa. There we go. What Grand Slam final did you lose against Rafael Nadal in 2010? Into the net from KHACHANOV. $30-15. KYRGIOS. Be a big hold if he can get it. Big hold it would be. $30-15. Forehand to KYRGIOS. He's wide though. Now it's 30-0. Usman lost to Rafael 2010 final in 4 sets. Yeah, it's true. Big forehand from Nick now. The forehand comes off the net. And boom! Into the open court from KYRGIOS for 40-30. Forehands pummeled there. Over 400 people watching the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And an ace to seal. 4-all now. Nick KYRGIOS gets at the business end of this 4th set. Business end of the 4th set. Nah. And good from KHACHANOV. Finished off the volley. 15 love. Boom. Oh, good return from Nick. Now the backhand drop shot. And well read. Cross court, Khachanov was well read by KYRGIOS. He put it away. And it's 50-0. You've been saying that every single set, though, Gabriel. This never happens. So hopefully it happens this time. Backhand of Nick to forehand Khachanov. Backhand slice of Nick. Backhand slice of Khachanov. Slice of Nick. Slice of Khachanov. Goes wide. And KYRGIOS has a little chance to break here as the crowd goes wild for Nick. $15-30. It's 30-29, I think. If I'm don't wanna, yeah, sorry. First serve missed. In the net off return from KYRGIOS, it's 30-0. It is 30-0. What's the name of the game? 30-0. Khachanov serving. Backhand slice to KYRGIOS. Backhand to Khachanov. Backhand to KYRGIOS. And break point Nick KYRGIOS now. Break point Nick KYRGIOS. Barbados in the house, says Mavis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Speak your mind. KYRGIOS is my favorite. He has a break chance here. Could he serve for the fourth set? Backhand into the net from KYRGIOS off return. Break point saved. Crowd really getting a bit rowdy right now. As is expected with KYRGIOS matches. Comes part and parcel, doesn't it? Wow. An ace from Khachanov to get to advantage. Yeah. He didn't even get a warning for... He yelled WTF, like really shouted it. Didn't even get a warning. How crazy is that, you know? It's a bit nutty, I'd say. And a big, big hole from Khachanov. Saved break point in that game. Backhand return goes long from KYRGIOS. And now Khachanov is just one break away from the semifinals. KYRGIOS annoyed at the fans. The umpire has given a lot of... KYRGIOS complaining about the fans again. The umpire has given a lot of warnings to the fans. So it's not like the umpire's not done his part. Doesn't want to disrupt it too much. Doesn't want to kick people out of the crowd or anything. Every point, bro. It's every point. Like, have some respect. It's like when I'm about to serve, and it... Like, how are they doing during the point, bro? Every point, bro. It's unbelievable. I think they're finding someone to kick out. Thanks, Landon. Thanks. I don't know if I'd agree, but thanks for that. I think Liam's accents are more funny because they're more animated. Kyrgios goes to the towel. It's a big service game here at 4-5. If he gets broken here, he's lost the match. And his chance for the US Open slams shut. Nick serving at 4-5. Hits the first serve out. Second serve. Back on the Khachanov. Forehand. Forehand Khachanov is long. 15 love, Kyrgios. 15 love. 500 people watching the stream. Thank you, guys. If you haven't hit the like button already, please hit the like button. Support Game to Love. If you haven't seen the channel before, don't forget to subscribe. Into the net again from Khachanov. And it's 30 love. 30 love. Here we go. 40 love. Big time for an ace. Big time for an ace for Nick. Needs to hold serve here. Here we have 3 game points. Left first serve. Left first serve. Misses the first serve. Second serve here. Serve and volley. Is that in? Must have landed in from Khachanov, the backhand. Wow. And Kyrgios is not out of this game yet. He's not out of the game yet. 40-15. Here we go. Into the net. And Nick Kyrgios holds serve. 5-all now in the fourth. Another business ends.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
Here we go. 15 love. 30 love. Backhand of Nick to the backhand of Khachanov. Backhand of Nick is wide. Khachanov races to a 40 love lead in this game. 40 love lead for Khachanov. If he holds here, he'll force Kyrgios to serve out. To serve to stay in. For a second time, he will. Big holds from Khachanov to love. He forces Nick Kyrgios to serve out to tie break. Needs to serve this out. Otherwise, he will lose the match, crashing out in the quarterfinals. In Nick Kyrgios' biggest opportunity ever to win a Grand Slam. Be a big disappointment if he goes out now. 5-6 is a familiar place for Nick Kyrgios. Been here 2 other times in the match. Lost both sets. Was broken 15-40 down. Both sets. Needs to hit some first serves in this game. Needs to. A good hold there from Khachanov.
Karim Khachanov. Karim Khachanov.
Boom, 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 boom. You touching me. And we're only 35 likes away, guys, from 200 likes. Please hit the like button if you haven't already. You've got 555 people watching the stream. Hit the like button, guys, if you want this to go to a 5th set. Hit that like button. Also hit it if you don't think it's going to go to a 5th set. Either way, hit the like button, please. As Kyrgios misses the first serve. Come on, let's go to 5, says Lexi. Into the net off the backhand of Khachanov. 15 love. 15 love. Missed there from Khachanov. Kyrgios gets the opening point in the 5-6 game. Back on Khachanov. Back on Kyrgios. Back on Khachanov. Is out. And it's 30 love. Big, big, big. Now we're only 29 likes away, guys. Only 29 likes away from 200 likes. Please hit the like button. Please hit that like button, guys. Sunrise is already... Sun's way up already where I am. Backhand slice approach. The lob, the overhead. And the forehand of Khachanov. He's made a winner. Made a winner from nowhere. Has Karen Khachanov. And it's 30-15 now. Liam in the chat, hello, says, come on, Nick. Welcome. We're late in this 4th set. This is the first serve. This is the second serve as well. 30-all, double fault from Nick. Double fault. As Nick Kyrgios is 2 points away from being knocked out of the US Open in the quarterfinals. 2 points here. But misses. Not misses. Aces at 30-all. And now a point away from getting to the breaker. That's how quickly things change in tennis. It's 1 point sways. And he gets to the tiebreaker. Does Nick Kyrgios with barely any emotion. For the first hold from 5-6 in the whole match. Big from Nick Kyrgios. Big from Nick Kyrgios. And now Khachanov will serve first in the tiebreak. Predictions for the tiebreak, people. Tiebreak predictions, guys. Who's going to win the tiebreak? Back on a Nick. Back on a Khachanov. Forehand of Nick. Back on a Khachanov. Back on a Nick. Forehand of Khachanov. Forehand of Nick. Forehand of Khachanov. Back on a Nick. Back on a Khachanov. Back on a Nick. Back on a Khachanov. Back on a Nick. Forehand of Khachanov. And it's a miss. And Kyrgios gets the early mini break. 1-0 Nick Kyrgios. Early mini break goes the way of the Aussie. We are only 19 likes away from 200 likes, guys. Just the 19 away. Please hit that like button. Forehand of Nick. Too good. Too love. To love. Khachanov 9-7. 7-4 Kyrgios. 7-4 Kyrgios. 7-4 Karen. 9-11 Nick says Costa Lopez. Big calls. Big calls. Forehand of Khachanov. Forehand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov. Backhand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov. Backhand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov. Backhand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov. Forehand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov. Forehand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov. Backhand slice of Nick. Backhand slice of Khachanov. Forehand of Nick. Backhand of Khachanov. I think it's out. It's not out. We're still going. Backhand Khachanov. Backhand of Nick. Oh my gosh. Backhand down the line from Nick Kyrgios. Not phased by the outcall from the crowd. Midpoint. 3-love Nick Kyrgios. 3-love Nick Kyrgios. The early mini break and both service points gets him to 3-love. Big, big, big from King Kyrgios there. All hail King Kyrgios, says Liam. It's out off return from Nick. 3-1. Sorry, 1-3. It's from when they're serving. 1-3. Forehand of Nick. Backhand Khachanov. Backhand of Nick. Backhand slice of Khachanov is wide. And a double mini break for Nick Kyrgios. He leads 4-1 now in the tiebreak. This is now completely his tiebreak to lose. Completely his tiebreak to lose. Here we go. 12 likes away from 100 likes. 200 likes, by the way. Misses the first serve, does Nick. Second serve here. And he puts it into the net. Does Khachanov. Off return. Nick Kyrgios leads 5-1 at the sit-down. Wow, wow, wow. And after he held serve, you were thinking, well, Kyrgios has the momentum now. Having not got broken at 5-6 the first time in the match. The momentum is with Nick Kyrgios, definitely. Oh, man. As Kyrgios has another point on serve. 5-1. Two points away from a fifth setter. 2 points away from a fifth setter. Kyrgios serving here at 5-1. Hits an ace. 5 set points for Nick Kyrgios. 5 set points. 6-1 Kyrgios in the breaker. And could it be a breadstick in the breaker? An ace from Khachanov to save one of the break points. Just needs to do his job on serve. And maybe force something from returns afterwards. Just one more point on serve here. Comes back. Forehand to Nick. Forehand to Khachanov. Forehand to Nick. Forehand Khachanov. Forehand to Nick. Forehand Khachanov. Forehand to Nick. Forehand Khachanov. Backhand to Nick. Backhand to Khachanov. Back on a Nick. Back on a Khachanov. Forehand to Nick is long. Khachanov saves. Both service points. Both service points are saved. Woohoo. But now Kyrgios will serve at 6-3. Has a couple chances on his own serve to seal this fourth set. Can he do it? Can he do it? Nick Kyrgios serving at 6-3. It doesn't come back. Nick Kyrgios has taken the fourth, and we are in a fifth and deciding set.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios. It's King Kyrgios.
I mean, wow. Just wow. Nick Kyrgios takes the fourth set in the breaker. And it's 2 sets all. We're into a fifth set. Wow, 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 wow. So thank you guys for your support so far on the stream. We've hit over 196 likes now. Only 4 away from 200. I will take a little break before this fifth set. So I'll play the stream starting soon button. I'll be back in just a few minutes. So I'll see you guys very soon for the fifth and deciding set. Just to see you, just a little second, just a few minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back for this fifth set. Nick Kyrgios serving first. The tweener, forehand Nick, is out though. 50-0. 50-0. And we are only 1 like away now from 200 likes on the stream. Thank you very much, guys. We are at 200 likes on the stream now. Thank you very much. 200 likes. All thanks to you guys. Drop shot from KYRGIOS. Forehand lob. Oh, lovely volley from KHACHANOV at the net. 15-30. Come on, very good stuff. The lob, just not quite there that time. The forehand put away for 30-all. Let's have some predictions for this fifth set. Who is going to win? Who is going through to their first ever US Open semi-final? Oh, wow. Has he made that? He has. Barely a clap from the US Open crowd. But that is Titanic from KHACHANOV. A backhand pass to make break point in the fifth set. Forehand. Backhand slice. Forehand to Nick. Backhand. To backhand. Backhand. To backhand. Backhand to Karen. Backhand to Nick. Backhand to Karen down the line. Forehand to Nick. Forehand to Karen. Forehand Nick gets loaded. Backhand to Karen. Backhand to Nick. Backhand to Karen. Backhand to Nick. Into the net. The early break for KHACHANOV. And he leads 1-love now in the fifth set.
KHACHANOV. KHACHANOV.
Was not expecting this. The early break for KHACHANOV leads 1-love. Wow. See if you can keep it up. See if you can keep it up, though. I mean, it's going to be tough. KYRGIOS on the other side on return. He will not be friendly. Will he? He'll not be friendly. First serve missed by KHACHANOV. Into the net. Off the slice of KHACHANOV. Love 15. The crowd goes wild. They want to see Nick win this match. It's pretty clear. KYRGIOS is complaining again. I think about the crowd. I don't know. Backhand at KHACHANOV. Oh, wow. Backhand down the line is ridiculous from KHACHANOV. Gets to 15-0. Gets to 15-0. Here we go. KHACHANOV serving here. Misses the first serve. Oh, what's the return? What's the return from Nick KYRGIOS? Goodness sake. Boom. What a return. Looks like he's going to break back, though, Liam. I mean, a tennis joke. Because there's points. Oh, what a forehand. Oh, had to be good. Nick was waiting. Really good inside-out forehand there from KHACHANOV. KYRGIOS waffling again, as he does. First serve into the net from KHACHANOV. Backhand of KHACHANOV, forehand. Back on a KYRGIOS. Back on a KHACHANOV. Forehand to KYRGIOS. Back on a KHACHANOV. Back on a KYRGIOS into the net. 40-30 KHACHANOV. 40-30 KHACHANOV. MJ in the chat. Welcome. Comes in the 5th set. KHACHANOV is a breakup. First serve into the net from KHACHANOV. You just know it's going to be nervy, don't you? Oh my gosh. Both players were picking up like 4 half volleys in a row there. The forehand of Nick. Forehand of KHACHANOV. Forehand of Nick. Back on a KHACHANOV. Back on a Nick. Back on a KHACHANOV. Back on a Nick. Back on a KHACHANOV. Forehand of Nick. Forehand of KHACHANOV. Back on a Nick. Back on slice of KHACHANOV. He's out. And it's the deuce. William Clyburn Jr. saying, what's up, folks? What's up? Call me touch saying Karen 6 love. Karen super tie break. 7-5 KYRGIOS, 6-3 KHACHANOV. We will see, we'll see. First serve into the net again from KHACHANOV. The double fault from KHACHANOV brings up the breakback point. Oh my gosh, breakback point. Давай, 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 says KHACHANOV's wife. And what a serve to save break point like he did in that 4th set. KYRGIOS, sarcastically clapping. I don't know what he's doing. The KHACHANOV's got to keep it out of his head. Still muttering KYRGIOS quite loudly. This is the first serve. Gotta be careful, KHACHANOV. You cannot fall for Nick's antics this late. Forehands into the tram lines from Nick. Advantage KHACHANOV. He's in the muttering mode right now, Tanya. He's found the zone, found the muttering zone. He's been so good all day. And an ace to seal it. Saves break point. I think. KYRGIOS. Annoyed, really annoyed. For some reason, but KHACHANOV consolidates the break. He won't care. Good stuff from the Russian.
Karim KHACHANOV. Karim KHACHANOV.
And some good shot making there from KYRGIOS, hitting the ball very well. Goes 30 love up in the game. Nah. No way. Happy birthday, Sang. Happy birthday, Sang. Hope you're having a good birthday. And hope you get all the gifts that you deserve. An ace to seal it to 15. Nick Kyrgios not out of the set just so yet. Good stuff from the Aussie. I knew Nick would. He's always has one game where he just holds serve like simply, you know. Even if he's not playing well, he'll have a game, you know. Talking away. I don't know what else to say, but say it anyway. Shine away. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone. I tried. Oh gosh. Kyrgios first off his seat. Take on me. Thanks, MJ. Thanks. These are the kind of the compliments I need to get me through this fifth set. Gosh. Oh, gosh. Khachanov, it's an ace. 15 love. I don't know what I want. I think I kind of want Khachanov to win now. Weird. I don't know. Into the net off return from Nick Kyrgios. Oh, don't do that, Guillermo. Don't do that. Please. Here we go. 30 love, Khachanov serving. Oh, has he made it? I think he has. Powers that down the middle. Khachanov scared. He kind of dodges it. Lands well in. Well in. Thirty 15 second serve. Misses that backhand. Now it's 30-0. And a chance for Kyrgios to break back once again. uh, 30-0 here. Misses the first serve. Misses the first serve. Backhand to Kyrgios. Backhand slice. Forehand. Oh, it's into the net from Khachanov. Break point Nick Kyrgios to get back on serve in the fifth set. Now this would be something. This would be something. What? Here we go. Break point. First serve into the net. What did I do, Lexi? Backhand to Kyrgios. Forehand. Drop shot into the net from Kyrgios, though. Say something, he says to his team. What the heck? Why? Pablo Karen Obusta. Funny. Khachanov gets to advantage. Twenty-ninth ace. Oh, he's found the backhand line. What on earth, Nick Kyrgios? No one spoiled anything. If it's me that spoiled it, I'm up to date. Goes out from Kyrgios. Probably. And an ace to seal it. KHACHANOV have a huge fist bump and a roar as he gets to 3-1. No one is spoiling anything, Guillermo. No one spoiled anything. Good hold there from the Russian. Big forehand there. Good times. 15 love. Big Zav. Is that a DW from Arthur in your profile picture? Oof. Big forehand again. 2 forehand winners from Nick in this game. 2 of them. 2 of them. Forehand to Nick. He's out that time, though. He's going for his forehands, whether they go out or in. Yeah, DW. The goat of Arthur. Into the net from Khachanov. And Kyrgios has a 40-15 lead. Guys, I haven't been able to watch the match. What's the craziest thing Nick has done today? He's not done any. I mean, good shot wise. I mean, he's done a couple very good half volley pickups. In terms of mental wise, he's always. I mean, he's gone to intense moments. He's shouted at his team so loudly. Yeah, I think that's probably the craziest. It's not been too crazy. Yeah, nothing too crazy. But the whole of Kyrgios' team on their feet. They want to see their man come through this. But he's a breakdown. Khachanov serving at 3-2. After the sit down. Whatever happens, I hope it doesn't last too long. The crowd going mental, waving at the camera. They love the drone. They love the drone. Larvancio, man, you come here every day. Why? Yeah, he's always really pissed. For some reason. For no reason as well. Not some reason. No reason. Forehand Khachanov into the net. Looking a bit tight. Looking a bit tight. Spell of two T's, man. Not one T. Maybe a little bit. Backhand of Kyrgios. Backhand of Khachanov. Now forehand of Kyrgios. Backhand of Khachanov. Backhand of Kyrgios. Now the volley of Khachanov. Kyrgios going to get there. But it's going wide. 50-0. Second set. About 2 hours behind. 2.5 hours behind. Left first serve. Here we go. Forehand to Khachanov. Forehand to Kyrgios. Forehand to Khachanov. Backhand to Kyrgios. Doesn't go over the net. There's a 30-15 lead for Khachanov in this game. It's 1 point closer to the hold. Bro, don't compare Hitler to freaking Nick Kyrgios, man. And another big forehand coming off that serve. Yes, Djokovic, Federer, and Nadal are all good players, but for me, Kyrgios is the out-and-out GOAT. Nobody comes close in terms of calmness, talent, and humility. Hashtag Kyrgios. Let's go. Also contenders, Dimitrov, Benoit Paire, Bernard Tomic. You know the good volley here from Nick Kyrgios, cross court. Getting to 40-30. Game point again. Backhand of Kyrgios to the backhand. Oh my gosh, what a backhand from Khachanov. Down the line, it's a winner. So good. He has a 4-2 lead in the fifth set.
Karim Khachanov. Karim Khachanov.
Law 15. This is the first serve. Kyrgios. Second serve, serve and volley. But he misses the volley. Now it's love 30. You got to say it's a big chance for Khachanov now. Big chance. Love 30. 2-4. Big chance to break. But there's an ace from KYRGIOS. 15-30. Second ace of the set. First serve into the net. Second serve, 15-30 down. Wonder what KHACHANOV's thinking. I mean, wonder what everyone's thinking. It's a crazy match. But he misses that forehand, KYRGIOS. Oh, gosh. And we have 2 break points for KHACHANOV. 2 break points. Misses the first serve. This KYRGIOS. Second serve here, 15-40 down. Oh my gosh. Huge. How big was that second serve? 120 mile an hour second serve ace. First serve out. Oh my gosh, second serve here. Backhand of KHACHANOV is missed. And this deuce, both saved by Nick KYRGIOS. Both are saved. Ace deuce. First serve into the net again. It's not helpful, he says after the crowd are shouting during second serve motion. Backhand of KHACHANOV. Backhand of KYRGIOS. Backhand of KHACHANOV. Backhand of KYRGIOS. Backhand of KHACHANOV. For KHACHANOV now is a shank. Big shank from Karen KHACHANOV. Brings up game point. This is the first serve to KHACHANOV. First serve missed. Backhand to backhand. Backhand. For KHACHANOV. Backhand slice. Drop shot. Oh my gosh, what a drop shot cross court from Nick KYRGIOS to seal the game. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh. And Nick KYRGIOS keeps it to 1 game. What a drop shot.
When I step out on the court getting furious, all the people come to see me cause they're curious. You'll be eating up these aces, I'm victorious. Don't be questioning my mind, it's King KYRGIOS. It's King KYRGIOS. It's King KYRGIOS. It's King KYRGIOS.
And thank you, Gene, for the 20 czar. Thank you very much. US Open tournament champ, everyone. Karen KHACHANOV, let's go. The ultimate jinx there, Gene. Coming in the last minute there. I mean, go respect it. For me. KYRGIOS. Sounds like I'm not gonna make any jokes. I'm not gonna make any jokes. KHACHANOV is 2 games away from his first ever semifinal. Welcome, 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 Gene. No post-mortem. Barely knows his own daughter. Yeah, effect is the action. Effect is the consequence, right? Left first serve for KHACHANOV. Second serve here. And that return from Kyrgios is out. 15 love. Break back are the shouts from Kyrgios' crowd. Misses the first serve. Does Khachanov. Forehand to Kyrgios. Forehand to Khachanov now. Back on to Kyrgios. Backhand slice of Khachanov. Back on to Kyrgios. Forehand to Khachanov. Oh! Oh, he does so well! Kyrgios' shot clipped the net. Khachanov got up to it and put it away for a winner. Ooh, it was close. It is daylight, Michael. Oh my gosh, I can't look there. You shouldn't have told me about it. Oh man. My eyes hurt looking at the sun right now. Well, obviously, just the light in general. And now Nick Kyrgios wins the point. Attacking with the forehands. Getting the unforced error. Gene, you're speaking way too fast. Khachanov not even a game away from the match yet. First serve missed by Khachanov. Big couple of points. Back on to Kyrgios. Back on to Khachanov. Back on to Kyrgios. Forehand to Khachanov. Forehand to Kyrgios. Back on to Khachanov. Forehand to Kyrgios. Back on to Khachanov. Back on to Kyrgios. Slice of Khachanov. Forehand to Kyrgios. Back on to Khachanov. Back on to Kyrgios. Forehand to Khachanov. Back on to Kyrgios. My screen's gone off. And Khachanov wins the point. The worst time for my screen to go off for some reason. I don't know. It just goes off periodically for some reason. Let's see this again. Backhand to Khachanov down the line. Oh my gosh, what a winner. What a winner. Just misses. Powerful from Kyrgios. And clipping baselines. Khachanov can't hit it back in. Here we go. Another game point chance to seal this game and get within a game of the semi-final stage. First serve missed. Screen's gone off again. An ace from Catch. Oh man, what a time for an ace from Khachanov. Ridiculous time for an ace. The second serve as well. Kyrgios muttering. What a game for Karen Khachanov there. He's within a game of the semi-finals. Slice of Khachanov, 400 Kyrgios. 400 Khachanov, 400 Kyrgios is a winner. 15 love. What? Khachanov a game away, not Kyrgios. And he goes long again. 30 love, Nick. An ace. 40 love. In the nets. Game to love for Nick. He forces Khachanov to serve out the match at 5-4. The tension must be so high in Khachanov's mind. I don't know how he's going to shut out the demons inside, you know? Saying, oh, you're going to lose, you're going to lose, you're going to lose, you're going to lose. Got to serve the first serve. Needs to just concentrate. Does Khachanov, you know? He looks pretty ready. He looks pretty ready. Josh asking who wins out, Karen and Sinner Alcaraz. Well, I'm assuming. Oh, don't, no, Liam, no. What do you mean? Let's make it happen. No thanks. No thanks. I am the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of a rival. Here we go. Khachanov, 4 points away. One hold of service away from the match. And then now the first serve. First serve return, sorry, I meant to say. 15 love. $15. 8 points away. What? You mean 12? Back on Khachanov. 400 Kyrgios. 400 Khachanov. Back on Kyrgios. Back on Khachanov. 400 Kyrgios. Back on Khachanov. Back on Kyrgios. Back on Khachanov. Back on Kyrgios. Back on Khachanov. 400 Kyrgios. 400 Khachanov. He's missed it. This is lockdown mode from Kyrgios on rallies here. Wow. $50. Scrambling is Nick, and it goes long for another forehands on the stretch. 30-15, Khachanov 2 points away. He's 2 points away. I'm guessing you're a Mitrovic fan. Misses the first serve. Misses the first serve. Forehand Khachanov. Forehand of Kyrgios. Forehand Khachanov. Back into Kyrgios. Oh! Oh my gosh. What a bit of luck there for Khachanov. The volley clips the net and goes over from Khachanov. And there's 2 match points for the Russian. 40-15, 2 match points.
Match point.
He takes it. Karen Khachanov is through to his first ever Grand Slam semi-final. Wow. He takes out the Aussie. Oh my gosh, and Kyrgios is breaking his rackets. But don't take anything away from KHACHANOV today. Made more winners unforced errors. Had a ridiculous day on serve. So consistent. And saved 7 out of 9 break points. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a weird match. Khachanov comes through in 5. Wow. Wow. So Karen Khachanov, after 3 hours, 40 minutes, is through to the semi-finals where he'll play Casper Ruud. I mean, wow. Who saw this coming? Who? Put your hands up if you think. Who is it? There's a couple people. Was it Jamie? I think you said Khachanov would make an upset. Oh man, wow. You gotta give it to Khachanov. Ridiculous. How he's managed to get this win. I did have my concerns a little bit over Kyrgios backing up the win. I mean, I knew he wasn't gonna play. Similar to like, I watched the Garin match, Kyrgios-Garin. Kyrgios struggles sometimes to G himself up against the smaller, more consistent players that are just not big names as much, you know? Like, it's all well and good beating Medvedev, etc. But, oh, man, wow. Khachanov's through. Who saw this coming? The 27th seed versus the 5th seed in the semi-final. Khachanov Ruud. Either Ruud or Karen Khachanov will be a finalist at US Open. I mean, that is bizarre. I feel like this New Year is as close as Nick will ever get. People have been saying this about this tournament. This is the ultimate opportunity, and you have to take it. And who knows? Karen Khachanov, I mean, why couldn't he beat Ruud and then Alcaraz or Sinner? It's not like Alcaraz or Sinner are experienced in Slam finals either. You know what I mean? Khachanov Ruud sounds like ATP 250 final. To be fair, Ruud Berrettini was at ATP 250 final like a month ago or 2 months ago. So, oh man, wow. And Ben and JG said, Kyrgios in 3, Kyrgios in 4. No way. Khachanov in 5, baby. Khachanov in 5. Wow. Crazy. And he's through to the semifinals. So thank you guys for supporting me during the stream. Almost 4 hours of this stream. And I mean, I've been tired. You guys have entertained me with the chat. You got me through. You kept me alive. And I thank you guys for that. And we did hit 200 likes in the stream as well. I was thank you guys for that as well. Big stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more tennis. More quarterfinal tennis. Meanwhile, it has been Nick Kyrgios. It has been Karen Khachanov. 7-5, 4-6, 7-5, 6-7, 6-4 in the 5th set. The 27th seed gets it done. It's through to the semifinals of the US Open.
Karen Khachanov.